Time to lose points. Oh, what this? Oh, I get nothing out of that. Yeah, TFT excluded. That sucks. Telling you, TFT, unwanted, adopted child of Riot. The unwanted adopted child of Riot, dog. Deep build tight. You can. Yeah, I think I messed up when I did the zone, yes.
My place is at the top.
Mm, 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 mm.
My place is at the top.
I will not bend.
Heads will roll. Heads will roll.
This is pretty free here. Well, not pretty free, but pretty decent start.
I will not fall to you.
I mean, we can test it for Malphites, but I think it'll be fine. Fuck. He's going. Yeah. Oh shit, I sold the wrong thing. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up.
I will not bend.
I'll take my time with them.
I wanted to go into the Wonders. I just don't like getting contested on it. Not to mention, I think. I thought somebody else was going like Yasuo, or not Yasuo, but like a laser core thing. I guess not. He's gonna be basically almost completely uncontested. Maybe I should have gone Grand Challenge Fiora, so that way I could at least like contested him on the Yasuo, just pulled him out. Oh well. Basically we're building just reroll Jinx, which I've never done. I don't actually know how to do.
Foes are split.
Is it?
Hippity hoppity, you are you is my property.
I think it was good. I don't know if I can get one of the tiers. Okay, I should be fine. Wait, Chunk? I got you. Thank you.
Isn't for amateurs.
Or we'll just yellow it. Fuck it. Go for the best. Bruh. She wasn't even in a spot that should have gotten targeted, and she did. Like, I don't know how she got hit by the Lucian. She definitely shouldn't have, in my opinion.
To serve
serve the greater good.
I'll make this look easy.
I guess this way, but like, whatever. It's just slightly annoying because when there's a with a Lucian and like Ezreal's and shit like that, it's kind of annoying. Cause like Lucian and Ezreal's cast, if the target dies when they throw it, it keeps going. But like Jinx's goes to like a specific point and then explodes, which is a little frustrating. But I guess it's also because her stuns. Fuck. Got lucky getting a Samira early. He had a Samira early into a time and a half, which means he's like gonna have sure shot. Like that's so lucky. Because you only have like a 2% chance for a forecast right now. So he got the forecast and he got the one forecast that like synergizes really well. But the point is, he can't, like, I hope he doesn't, well, I hope he falls for the trap of building a Samira. Because generally the way it works is you build your Sipper. Because time and a half, like, scales based off of how much, like, attack damage your Sipper has. I'll explain why I haven't been able to get a Riven. But it doesn't explain why I haven't been able to get a Jinx. I've literally gotten the one Jinx from my augment. I haven't gotten any more Jinxes. It's why I'm fucking falling. Because a lot of people have their fucking shit, like, their 2 costs, like, fucking 2-starred. So, like, I don't have any damage. And then Renekton stole, like, half of those stacks, you bitch. It sucks when that happens.
I'll see this through.
You are alive!
I'll see this through.
I bring swift death.
Where are the fucking Jinxes, dog? Like, I'm uncontested for Jinx, and I still can't get them to pop up in my shop. And this is the Jinx carry augment. Like what the fuck is going on right now? Like, this game is griefing me right now. Bro. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm actually getting griefed by my game right now. Like, nobody else is pulling Jinxes. This fucker gets his 3-star Malphite. Like, what the fuck? Where are the Jinxes, dude? So today's just gonna be one of these days. Basically, this is what the game is telling me. It's like, by the way, today is going to be this. It's going to be dog shit, and you're going to hate it. Oh, that's fun. I have to drop him. I forgot that I'm at 5. Fuck. We're not gonna get what we want. Oh, okay, we are. Never mind. Now we could get Jinxes to pop up. That'd be fantastic. Maybe we didn't get like trade sector. That was a prismatic. Maybe I should have re-rolled to see if I could get a. What should we call it? Bro, like, what is this? There's a guy pulling. There has to be someone pulling out Fioras because there's a Wind of the Wanderers. And then there's a guy who has like time and a half Sivir, and I'm getting those 2/2 cost units in my shop, but I'm not getting Jinxes, who literally like is completely like uncontested. So fun. I basically 2-starred almost everything. See, that's what I mean about the Jinx cast. Like, it doesn't keep going forward. Like, she casts it, and then it always explodes on the specific point, regardless of whether, like, something's there or not. Which kind of sucks a little bit. Because then you have something like Lucian's, right, where he casts, and then the thing's dead, and the cast still keeps going. Bro, this game literally hates me. What is this? What is this? Come on, where's my Jinx? I need a bow. Actually, I need a rod for Archangels, and then I'll build like an Ionic on Riven or something. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I'll be able to do that. Because we've gotten 2 tiers. I got 1 tier off the carousel, and I natural this other one. Like, it doesn't matter where I put her. Fucking everybody's running some sort of Ezreal bullshit. She keeps getting clipped because, like, after something in the front line dies. And almost dying. Like, bro. Got me some slack here, game. Thank you.
I'll make this look easy.
You're my favorite waste.
Yeah, I'll do a static. I'll build something else on her for her 3rd item.
Time to start some trouble.
Heads will roll.
Oh, oops, I forgot to put it back here.
Silver of the moon.
There we go.
Violence to end violence.
The problem is, like, I want to build the stone plates, but I need to try to see if I can get a belt. Because, like, there's two teams with Guardian Spirit on for Malphites. Oh my god. Of course she gets Shend as she's getting fucking Jinx cast. The fucking timing on that, dude. I've gotten fucked over so often recently just from like timing. Where like something will cast at like the worst time, like to like save one of their units kind of deal. Right? So it's just like if she had gotten that rocket off before the Shen shield, she probably would have killed the Riven because the Riven didn't have her shield up. Yeah, see, like he has his like fucking. He also got the this thing, drop refresh. But like it's just like it's so frustrating when you're just like uncontested and you're just not getting anything. Like this is me literally like this is just like we're probably gonna go bot 4 just because the game's not giving me the jinxes. I don't have enough HP to last till A, so I think I need to just like roll down after the carousel. At the very least, try to get like 5 jinxes or something, or at least pray for it. Because without 3-star jinx, I'm dead. Like that's not even a question. Like I'm just dead. Bro.
To serve the greater good. Everybody, piss!
Like I'm dead. Like I'm just dead. Like there's no, I don't think I can cut like top 4 with this. Which sucks ass, but I gotta give her this. Like we're at least able to mitigate some damage, but like she's just not dealing anywhere near enough damage as she should be because now everybody's getting like 4 cost units and shit.
Everybody panic!
Alright. Fuck. He like dodged into that. Fuck off, bro. She was 3-star. You are biggest, bro. Hello, sunshine. Gracias por el agua. At this point, I'm just gonna have to hope that we don't go like lower than 6th. Because it's just frustrating. If I can get somehow 2 more jinxes off of ASOL, it's cool, but doubtful, to be honest. Luckily, this is kind of helping us a little bit because I can stay at 6 and we still have 7 units on the board.
Get paid and get out. Get paid and get out.
Fuck. I probably should have just econ there, but I need 2 more jinxes. I don't understand. I never understand this. When you're like uncontested for a unit and then you're struggling to get it like 3-starred. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Hippity hoppity, you is my property.
Silver of the moon.
We fight together!
Okay, we could potentially like. I think that'll at least guarantee us being like 6th. Hopefully. Or not, we'll just go 7th because fuck it, we gotta fight the one fucking dude that can kill us. That's nice. Don't like it. I mean, depends on like the situation with the person. Oh my god. Gotta be, yeah, definitely won't be mad when I lose all my points in the very first game. Yeah, definitely not mad. But it depends on the situation with the person. No, it's just annoying because like that's the game fucking me over there. Fucking, I kept getting everything else except mine. I kept getting everything that everybody else had like fucking augments for, but I couldn't get my uncontested augment character. That's, oh yeah, such a great game, Riot. Such a great fucking game. So fucking stupid. But yeah. I mean, just because someone doesn't like you romantically now doesn't mean they might not like you romantically later. But it all just depends on that person. Where is ranked ARAM? It's just, it like, I swear they did something. Like, something fucked up the shop, I feel. Because, like, the game itself, like, I haven't seen it for a while, which makes me feel like they took it out. But this used to even tell you that, like, you know, if you go units, like, you know, units that aren't being taken will show up in your shop more often. But, like, since I'd say 2 patches ago, like, that's not the case. Like every time I'm uncontested on something, I can't get that character like ever. But then if I'm like getting contested, that character just shows up like in my fucking shop like 24/7. And it's just like, bro, you can't even like have your gameplay as advertised. Nice. Fantastic. That's like playing ARAM and then being like, oh, well, when you die, you can buy stuff. And then you die and they don't let you buy anything when you have like a bunch of gold. Basically the equivalent. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, realistically, my Jinx should have been 2-starred and I should have had like a shit ton of money because it should have been free. How long would you hold on to my feelings if someone doesn't like you back? I don't know. I feel like it just like, it kind of just depends, really.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing.
Like, if you're both still friendly, like, and hanging out, and they don't feel uncomfortable, I don't see what's the problem. And if you don't, like, if there's nobody else, like, showing up that you like, it's kind of whatever.
Let's use all the colors.
Because, like, I'd say the only real time to, like, move, I mean, I don't know, it kind of just differs from person to person. 'Cause I can't even follow my own advice on some of it right now. Like, realistically speaking.
I will not fall to you.
Where's the other gangplank one? Better give me unrelenting force. Okay, we'll go. Go reroll.
I will not bend.
I can do this.
We fight together.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have gone for there. Shit, I'm so dumb. You're not supposed to go 4 if you're going 1 cost 3 roll augment. I know. I was watching. I was cackling. You also were like the only person in that entire group that had like a decent comp. Everybody else's comps was kind of troll.
Kneel before the light.
You don't know what the meta is, and you happen to stumble upon probably one of the strongest like comps at the moment, which is Hearts. Hearts is really strong right now.
I never hold back.
Like incredibly strong right now. Fuck, I fucked up. I shouldn't. I'm so used to leveling early. Yeah, Gadgeting into Hearts is probably like one of the smoothest transitions at the moment, because like Gadgeting's like probably the strongest starter that you can go, and then Hearts is a really good late game one. But no, I don't know. It just depends on the person and the situation, really. Because like for me, sometimes I let go of the feelings very quickly, and then other times like I just cannot let go of them, like to save my life, and it pisses me off. You, fuck you, give me my kill. Don't be going no underground bullshit. Hand it over. Hmm. Yeah, no, it was pretty funny. Everybody else's like comps gave me brain aneurysm, and then I saw yours, and I was like, oh wow, that actually is pretty solid. Yeah, I was the one who was like, man, yeah, We'd probably win this if you had 3-star Annie. Show's funny. It cracked me up. You. Why do you have a fucking Kale? Besides the fact that you're griefing me. You bitch. Getting griefed by everybody. Fuck. I'm not. Oh, well, I mean, maybe I could still get what I want. Maybe. Question mark. Well, I can't get the best one that I wanted. I hate all of you. Just let you know in this lobby right now. Oh, he's got the cool, like, new Mecha Bruno thing. Oh, it's... I get it.
I never hold back.
I need a bow. Or Mogs goes burr.
Shots fired. You are definitely not the hero.
Let's use all the colors.
Prepare to die.
Always pride.
Somebody's pulling out gangplanks. I don't know who. I haven't seen one pop up. But I also fucked up because I went for it early. Oh, fuck me. I didn't think that many people would go Divine Ascent. No wonder I couldn't get kills. Explains a lot.
All the colors.
Yeah, see, this is the problem.
I bring
Is now I am... Now my shop's gonna get bloated with a lot of other shit. Which isn't good.
I'm fire.
You're too soft for this.
silver of the moon.
I'm trying to see if I could beat the other guys into pulling out more kills, but there's also some other fucking. All right, I'm gonna mute all of you because you guys are fucking all talking too much. Like, why the fuck are we talking and goddamn in the TFT game? Like, holy shit. Jesus Christ. I didn't actually expect. Well, I only went Divine Ascent because I didn't get what I wanted. And there wasn't. The other two options weren't that great. Ugh. I need a bow. If I had a Last Whisper there, we probably would have been fine.
Let the heavens bear witness.
I'll take my time with them.
It'll be a problem to deal with later. That's for sure. I'm not getting that. That sucks. Just a bow on a Nyla, like with like 4 people going Divine Ascent. That's not staying. I need Annie's pop up so I can take these items off of her. Because probably technically, like, I need 2 bows. Because you generally want to build a Rage Blade on her also. Grace Emily, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. He's about to get doinked. Oh, nice. At least we didn't take full damage. Oh, he has the mech, bro. Jesus Christ, he has the mech arena. Calm down, buddy.
Always primed.
It's like the new thing they just released. That's good, Zephyr. Fuck, he already has his 2-star. That sucks. I was hoping to beat the other guys out, but I'm not going to. At least not that dude. That dude has fucking. He has a 2-star Kale on board, and he has one on his bench. Fuck. One of the daily puzzles for Honkai? You talking about like the spinny ones?
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
No, the ones that shoot lasers. I was talking about the compass one.
Beaten by a little girl. Ha!
I bring swift death.
Always rhymed. Time to see this going. I will not die dishonored.
I never hold back.
No shit, that was a gangplank.
The wicked shall fall. I will not bend.
Oh, I forgot to move Kale back. Oops. Bro, how'd you get yours fucking... Oh, you got fucking trade sector. Okay. Okay. Now I see who the game's favorite child is. Oh.
I got this. I got this.
Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, my fucking like parents aren't here and my dad still like has like a shit ton of packages coming into the house. Like literally almost every day this fucking week I've had to fucking get a package off of the fucking front porch. How's morning? Like this let's not talk about it. I'm not TFT is not being fun to me right now. Me and TFT is kind of like speedrunning, dumpstering my mood. Like I almost want to just open FF because like there's no way I'm like winning this. Because like we went 7th in the first game because we were uncontested for our 2-cost carry, but the game didn't give us any of them. And then I got stuck going Divine Ascent, not realizing that like 20 other people went Divine Ascent, and like some other guy got the whatchamacallit, the trade sector, which gives him a shit ton of rerolls for free, and so he has his 3-star kill and I'm 2 off, and I know another guy had like 2 on his bench. Like, you know, he pulled out 6 kills. I lost the race, unfortunately. And like I'm contested for everything, so there's no Nylas, you know, I'm out of Nylas. We're about to go like 7th or 8th again. I also couldn't get the items I needed because I did too well early on. I couldn't get the last whisper online. And with my luck, there's about to be like no bow in this one. Okay, there's one bow. If we can get a rod off of this, we might be able to somewhat barely stabilize, but big if. Actually, as soon as I saw it, like I knew today was going to be one of those TFT days where the game just doesn't want to give you anything at all whatsoever. Like it's really easy to tell when it's going to be one of those days in this game.
I will not bend.
The biggest indicator is generally when you're like completely uncontested for something and then the game doesn't give it to you. So yeah. The one guy has 9 kills, this guy has 7 kills, I have 8 kills. Like but he has TF with a static. So I need a sword for make like a death blade. Or another rod to make another to make like a gun blade or something.
I bring swift death.
I won't miss.
Whatever. It's so frustrating that like I'd been consistently avoiding 7th and 8th for the past like 3 days, and then now it's just like, well, I'm back to 7th and 8th. It gets a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. And by a little, I mean it's really fucking frustrating. Like, but that's what it is. Whatever. Also, because it just didn't give me what I was hoping for. I was hoping for the Unrelenting Force vibe, but like it just didn't give me shit. Fucking, I had Wind of the Wanderers, I think, on the first roll. I should have just gone with that.
Everyone pays.
Jubilation!
The flames are calling.
I bring swift death. Beware.
Because I actually don't even know if there's like... Yeah, we had like, so we were so heavily contested, and then like like I had us like I felt pretty confident that we could probably beat the other guys out for the 3-star kills, because the other guys were at 1-star kill while I was at 2, like off the rip. And then this guy got more kills than I did because this guy had 2-star kills when I still had a 2-star kill and 2 just single tails. And then the other guy had he got trade sector, which let him 3-star his kill. Like I don't like going Divine Ascent like at all whatsoever. Like I would have rather gone something else, but unfortunately I rolled all the way to the last one and that was the only usable fucking augment on it. So that's really annoying. I'm more annoyed about the first loss than I am about the second loss. The first loss had no business happening, like at all. Like if the game actually like work, like if the RNG actually worked the way it was supposed to, like I shouldn't have come out at 7th. I should have come out at least like 5th. But like the game just, the RNG in this game sometimes just completely just doesn't want you to win. Which is one of the main reasons I hate early augments, like early class augments that lock you into something, character augments. Because they don't let you flex. Like I couldn't flex to anything with the Jinx augment I had. I had to go where I was going. Which is one of the main reasons I don't like, sometimes I don't like character augments. Like I don't like the early character augments. Why the fuck are you contesting me for the belt, dude? It's a belt. Like nobody fucking wants to start belt. There's no comps for that. Yeah, see, I find it so weird how like, so she doesn't need, like she doesn't do an animation when she fucking like does her self buff, but like Kale does, which is so weird. I mean, I guess maybe because hers is single target. I don't know, like because Kale does this stupid weird like flap her arms animations to like give herself the buff, which is literally just an attack speed buff, and then she shoots out like 2 other little pew pews next to it. And then she does a weird like, you know, flappy arm thing.
I will not bend.
Get paid and get out.
Let's use all the colors.
Maybe Pantheon, I can check where our portals are. Okay, I haven't gone Infinite Team in a while.
The wicked shall fall.
Shit. The first one's a front portal.
Always primed.
I was hoping it'd be a back portal. Basically, we have 2 front portals, which kind of sucks ass, to be honest. Alright, yeah, you can have that too. Yeah. The second one was just a poor decision, to be honest. That's why I was just like, fuck it, just give me my 8th. I'm out. I also just don't know how to build Divine Ascent. To be like Good. Because like you can go duelist, but I think I've seen people go like they go like a supers comp where they go like, because like supers you can go 4 duelist and 3 supers at level 6. And you might go mellow 3 plus 4 equals 7. True, but Gangplank is a duelist and a super. So you get 4 duelists and then you just get the 2 extra super units. And so now you have 4 duelists, 3 supers. Which is kind of what I wanted to do. Not to mention, like, stuff like featherweights is so good for that kind of, for those kinds of, but I haven't, like, it's been so long since I've gotten a, like, 1 to 2 cost carry augment and gotten, featherweights in the same game as an option.
To serve the greater good.
Like, it's been a very long time. That's really what you want. You want a, if you're going 1 to 2, like if you're going like a 1 star 2 1 cost 2 cost, bro, the fact that they're called like 1 cost 2 cost and then they're 1 star 2 star 3 star like throws me off. But 1 cost 2 cost reroll augments, then you really want to go like featherweights, because featherweights makes it so that your 1 star 2 star units have more attack speed and faster move speed. It just synergizes really well. I just want a sword. Oh, no. I don't think we're gonna get what we want, though. That's the sad part. Oh, we might. If there had been like a Shen or even a Pantheon here, I could have like moved some shit around, but it just is what it is. Our front line's a little on the side. Damn. Cast it a little faster, could have killed one more.
Always primed.
Somebody else going for that thing. No, I'm just unlucky with my servers. I need one more server so I can 2-star mine. Not really much we can do. They have
Bring swift death.
they had whatchamacallit? They had defender. I can't really do anything about that.
For those who were lost.
ASOL could have been useful, but he's really still kind of whatever. Realistically speaking. Actually, we didn't get a glove. Maybe we, if we can at least stay in this area, right? Like we can. Where's the carousel? I think we'll be fine. Because then at least we can hopefully get the belt being second prio. Like generally I like being here. Like around this health threshold, but like here. Like I don't want to lose too much HP, but I also don't want to like steamroll either because I don't want to lose like my position for the carousel.
Everybody panic.
To serve the greater good. Violence to end violence. Vi stands for vicious.
The scoundrels will pay. Strike now. Strike harder.
Here's where I get my cut.
And now we vibe. I'm also gonna be that guy who puts Infinity badge on Garen. Because I can. And I'm toxic, and I'm tired of losing. I'm still probably going to lose, but damn it if I'm not gonna try to like at least win with every cheese I can get my hands on.
Glory fades into bloodstains.
Go, Econ. Playing your no, this is straight cheese. Two team wide fucking stuns for free. This is cheese. I'm not even gonna try to like sugarcoat it. This is fucking cheesy as shit. Fuck. I did too well. Shit. For third prize. Oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to get my last whisper. Oh, we'll go for another sword. there's still a chance we can get it. Realistically, I would love to be able to get the glove and then get another glove off of the anvil, but that's not gonna happen. Also, this fucker took my sword. You're a bit of a bitch. Buddy, you're a bit of a bitch. See, I'm thinking of going this Protector's Vow on the Garen, so that way he casts his first stun faster.
Gonna need more coffins.
Because now I just need EF and Ultimate Ezreal, and all of a sudden we have like the broken Infinity. I still think that like the Infinity badge should be one of the special ones. He got the stun off and instantly died. It's so weird to me that this reroll comp works without a reroll augment. Like, it's so weird, like, how this works. How this is such a strong comp. Granted, he's got double battle mage, so he's got, like, 60 ability power extra on top of, like, what he normally gets, but most other carry augments, like, require you to, like, actually, have the, you know, the augment.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Though it's interesting that, like, there's still an actual, like, you know, one cost reroll augment that's, like, still strong enough, or one cost reroll character that's still strong enough that even without the carry augment, you can just take it.
Justice, by law or by sword. Give in to the beast.
Let's make this fun.
All shall know my
Ooh, 30.
Let's get to work.
I think I'm gonna push fast 8. Probably at carousel. Need to get another character to put in though. I want to do that. Yeah, we'll econ a bit, and then When we hit after the carousel, I think I'll push fast 8, or like I'll push 8 off the carousel probably, because we got 7 points, right? Bro, making me fuck. What are you doing?
It's not stealing if
I should might even wait for the carousel.
get paid and get out.
All the Garens. How many Garens do I want? Yes. It's just unfortunate I don't have any back portals. And now I'm just gonna econ to go 9. Our win condition is getting 2-star Ezreal.
I never bluff.
I'd like another glove, but I'll be. Oh, okay. I mean, we might get it. I'd like the tier, but not really gonna hold my breath on it. Glove or tier, really. You're a bitch, you know this? I guess you specifically, you are actually a bitch. I can wait till the last second to grab it. I thought he had his own anvil already. Damn. We did this though. I do this, do this, do this.
Let's get to work.
Oh, Aatrox. Is it Dark Simulation? Yeah, Dark Simulation is pretty tanky. I guess it would be if I didn't have like an ace member on my team.
Stay frosty.
And team's just so dumb. Let's just put units down, gear them, and then head empty. No think. And just turn brain off. I still don't think this should be able to cast. Also, the fact that I have like 3 Garens, by the way. I'm being extremely toxic. I have like 3 Garens. Because I have the clone and I have like 2 Garens I fielded because I haven't seen anything else worth grabbing to replace them with. I just don't care. Yeah, a bunch of Samaras, isn't that? 2-star, and they're like full defender, like full defender. So
Let's dance.
another Aegis unit we can pull. The problem is I don't know if we can fit another Aegis unit. Oh, we could. I just have to get them.
Here's where I get my pay.
Oh shit! I turned the ace off. Fuck. That's not good. Like, it still worked out, but that's not good. Accidentally turned off ace.
Let's make this fun.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
I don't actually want to have like a 2-star Samara. I want like an Ezreal to pop up so I could sell my Samara and have the Ezreal in. And then we put the Lucian in and we have 7. Close.
They don't know what they're up against.
Bringing you the most accurate weapon.
So I don't have a 2-star Garen though. It kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't have a 2-star Garen, so they just like destroyed my front line. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. I wanted to grab the Ezreal. God, I hate that. I thought I skirted around the edge of that far enough. Like, it's not a complete waste because he's tankier now, but that's not what I wanted, like, at all.
They don't know what they're up against.
Yeah, I could have had a,
Let's make this fun.
I could have had a 2-star Ezreal. This comp's not as strong as it could be just because like I don't have a back portal. Unfortunately. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. How'd you look out on a 2-star? Oh, because he had the, right, he had the high-end shopping thing. Like Mordekaiser is just fully built and just fucking one-shotted my fucking backline. Feels bad, man. Alright, there we go. So the front line's tankier. Problem is I don't have like Aegis, which would be nice to get, but I can't really fit it in. Because I can't really give up Sure Shot 3. Why did there have to be a guy who got a defender's badge, dude?
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Like, it not only is there a guy with a defender's badge, I've fought him 3 or 4 times now, and I've lost him every single time. Like, so not only does he have defenders, which completely counters my comp, I've had to fight him like multiple times in a row. Like, get the fuck out of here, game. Like, to be honest, that's the true RNG you fight, aside from the shop. It's the fucking, like, matchmaking, like, what, like, opponents it matches you against. This isn't good. Like, this is actually really bad. This is actually really, really bad. Getting him 2-starred was like my biggest thing. Oh, that was so close. That was closer than I'm comfortable with. Ooh, sheesh. Alright, at least we went top 4. I have to fight him again. I'm not exactly confident I can beat him. Yeah, the first, like, that other win was kind of a bit of a fluke. Unfortunately, I had to take the badge to find out. Like, I didn't have a choice to figure out where my portal was going to be before taking that badge. Because if I knew I had 2 front portals, I wouldn't have gone Infiniteam. It was also just bad luck that it made me fight the guy who was literally 6 defender, like, 3 or 4 times in a row. Well, not in a row, but like 3 times. Like I lost so much HP because I just couldn't kill anything on his board because it's 6 defender. 6 defender is so huge against AD comps. Like, especially like I probably could have like it probably would have been closer if I had a back portal, so I could like portal the Ezreal, but without a back portal, that comp's like super duper weak. Well, not super duper weak, but it's a lot weaker than it should be. Like instead of being like a content, like a a top 2 contender, it becomes like a top 4 contender without a back portal. Because it's all about like having Ezreal ult and like him and his clone basically ult almost at the same time, and it just like deals so much damage. Because at 7, it's like huge. Like that ultimate Ezreal is like you're basically getting double damage at 7, which is why it's so annoying to deal with. But the guy like the guy lucked out. He just grabbed it and then he went like full defenders, and it was just like, well, shit. And like you might go like, well, chunk your front line obviously would be better. Yes and no, because like a lot of the stuff nowadays, or like in this current set, apply a lot of board pressure. Like so that means like hit your back line. The only times that helps is against like stuff like Duelist that has to go through your front line to get to the back, or like Laser Core without Hacker. But the problem therein lies in the fact that you have to play like your front line is basically Shen, Pantheon, and then like 2 Garens. Because if you get a badge, you basically always badge Garen and put him on one of the front portals. And then it's just like Shen's like to be honest. Like, yeah, he gets like some damage reduction when he casts his shield on somebody else. Like, but it's not as good as, it seems, because like Shen had like whatchamacallit, I had him on Stoneplate and then I had him on Sunfire, so he didn't have a lot of MR, unfortunately, that he could have had. So even with the damage reduction, he kind of falls over. Garen was pretty tanky because I also had him on Stoneplate, but he also had like he had Warmogs for more HP. And then with 2 defenders, it's just unfortunately you can't really fit in Aegis when you go 7 without having another Infiniteam badge.
A beacon in battle.
So with no Infiniteam badge there, it's just like meh. And realistically, I would have wanted like probably an Ezreal augment, but from the looks of it, no, it was just a 4 cost. There was no 5 cost augments, so I just took the TF to guarantee getting a TF for 7.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
If we get a Lulu, we can do a Gadgeting start, which would be nice.
The light of Demacia! Burn away the shadows!
I never hold back.
Much better. I have armor and magic resist at a level when, you know, chances are most people probably don't have like frontline items. Is pretty nice. Not to mention then she's like extra tanky. I went Axiom. Oh, he's going for the heart. Lulu reroll comp, I'm assuming. Maybe we'll go Spellslingers. I don't know about 6 Spellslingers, it's just that was the best thing to start with. It was what the shop gaveth me, so it was what I tooketh.
You are alive!
What the god shop giveth, you taketh. I haven't seen a lot of gadgeting. I don't know. I'm curious if the nerf was enough. Because gadgeting was another one that was like pretty good. Because it was like it was a reroll, but it was like higher reroll, so it was like 3 cost reroll, which means you go 7 and you stay 7 as long as possible. Yeah, they win just because his damage. You don't have to wait for his damage. You have to wait for Lux's cast damage. Kind of sucks. Kinda sucks.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
But yeah, you basically just like it's basically Gnar reroll is what you do. So you go and you try to get 3-star Gnar and you build him and he just runs around angry gorilla monster dude. Ironically enough, like I should have been playing gadgeting. It should have been my like back pocket. I don't know why I never did. Well, I know I didn't. It's because I was still like fuck the comp because you had to play it like Hacker when Hacker was still like really oppressive. And then even though I realized that like gadgeting was really strong without Hacker, like I was like, I don't know why I never thought about playing it because I like Gnar. To me, Gnar is pretty cool. He's not a champion I ever played or unlocked because I was like, there's no way I'll ever actually be able to play him. But I like Gnar. Gnar's cool. He got some nice skins too. I do like his like gadgeting mech looking form. It is pretty cool. We'll see what stays. Love cloaks, just like a safe pick. Period.
This work isn't for amateurs.
I still don't know where we're gonna go though. Like, we have a pretty decent Spellslinger start at the moment, but it's not like we're not really too married to it. Realistically speaking. Oh shit, that clipped the Lucian. Just kind of depends. If the shop gives us like something else, like when we hit like 6, or if like the augments like don't really cater towards that, we'll have to go to something else. Mm-mm-mm. More stuns. For Brawler 2 Duelist. I was about to check his admin. I guess it's not that good. Underground Aegis. Almost. Was close.
We fight together.
If I had this, I probably wouldn't have lost that.
Let's get to work.
Like this setup, I probably wouldn't have lost. Because then Lux would have casted more. I wonder, I kind of want them to replace the one cost Star Guardian unit. I just don't know who else would be like Star Guardian.
You're too soft for this.
There you go. Beacon's way more important.
I will not bend.
Way more important.
I never hold back.
I got this.
The reason I'm taking that is because we might go Mech Garen. Oh, the prankster guy. Nar. Nar, the prankster.
Hello there.
Hello, lady. Alright, what do we get? Golden ticket.
We fight together. Vi stands for vicious.
Time to make an appearance. I was built for this.
I'm annoyed. TFT has not been nice to me today. I just need a rod now. Yeah. First game lost because of shop RNG. Second game lost because got greedy, rolled too far, and then the one augment I picked was like really contested. And it wasn't even worth like going for it. I should have gone something else and then tried to YOLO some weird shit together. But it is what it is. So after like almost a week of avoiding going 7th and 8th, our first 2 games was a 7th place and an 8th place. So that's fun. Our last, the game before this one, we were able to scrounge into like a 4th. So there's that at least. I just slam a bramble this earlier.
The light of Demacia!
Doesn't really make much sense. Need a belt. That's probably the one with the Alistar.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Oh, they're doing that cheese. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work too well, but that cheese only really works if you have the Blitzcrank like tank augment. He's extremely tanky when that happens. The dynamic whatever, dynamic reflexes or whatever it's fucking called, or adaptive whatever. Like incredibly, he's an incredibly tanky character when that happens. Becomes incredibly difficult to fucking kill him. You guys are just, we're stuck spell slingers, it's fine. Just have to hope I can get like an Alistar and a Viego.
Let the heavens bear witness. I will not fall to you. Let's get to work.
The scoundrels will pay.
I basically have 3 of TF's best items built on them. I just need them like 2-star and then we're pretty much chilling. You wanna know there's at least one person going Infinity? So technically I would have wanted anti up instead, but I'm not really in a position where I want to like risk not getting a TF augment. Unfortunately, this one's kind of whatever. Since TF is like our main carry, generally I don't really care for this one too much on Janna. Like the health shield one would have been better because I could have put that on the front line. The damage one is obviously the best one because that was just good, period. Regardless of what comp you're going. But it is what it is. Because the point is with Janna, we drop LeBlanc. But we still wouldn't have space for like ASOL. Yeah. Which my front line couldn't do much of anything just because I don't have 4 Ox Force. There's only so much Annie can do.
Will pay.
Also, I think his gen was 2-starred. It may seem deceptive that gen doesn't do like crazy damage. Like you go like, oh well, you know, your 1-star Twisted Fate dealt more damage than their gen, but yeah, my Twisted Fate's fully built. His Jhin is not, and like Jhin is sniping and killing all the low like health things. So that's the new reroll Lulu augment, huh? He goes Gangplank and you get Gangplank. I mean, he was also lucky because he got Radiant Ionic on Gangplank. So Gangplank dealt a fuck ton of damage. If he didn't have that, then I don't think he would have won that. But there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Bit of a bitch, you know that? There's no way you actually need that gauntlet. No, you don't need that gauntlet. Yeah, like he's not even gonna use it right now. I mean, he'll probably need it later, but we're just waiting for 2-star TF, unfortunately. Right, everybody else has like 2-starred their forecasts. That kind of just sucks. Shop diff. Really what it comes down to right now is just shop diff. I haven't 2-starred my Garen, haven't 2-starred my TF. I just need one more TF so I can pull the one that I have from the augment. My TF didn't even get to do anything. He just died to the fucking there we go. Okay. What time do we get? Defender. Say less. I want to save that for Viego. My front line's just really, really weak right now is the problem. I was hoping for an Ox Force badge because I could have Ox Forced him and then drop the Fiora later. He got Rammus knocked up. That sucks. He got Rammus knocked up when he was like charging his card cast so that he didn't cast like everything he could. That's unfortunate. Oh, and he's going like 4 ace. I wonder if that's any good after the buff. And he's getting a shit ton of attack speed because he has like no HP. I also don't have like a healing item. And I don't have an Alistar because there's like 20 billion of them getting pulled out this game. And then I don't have a Viego because there's another 20 billion of those getting pulled out. So my front line is so weak right now, unfortunately. Yeah, all the front line shit got pulled out. Which kind of sucks. Better.
I never bluff.
I still need a Alistar and a Viego.
Let's get to work.
Bro, they really pulled them all out, didn't they? Holy shit, they really did pull both of them out, huh? 3 there, 3 there, 9, 10. Bro, 13. Yeah. I don't think there's actual Alistars left in the shop right now. What the fuck? That's insane. Why is there so many people with Alistars, dude? Like my front line is so weak because like it's just not good. If Garen was 2-star it'd be a lot stronger, but like I need Ox Force 4. There's no way. They can't stay alive long enough without it. And so then my team can't deal enough damage. Like it doesn't have time to cast all their abilities. There we go. I don't think I can beat those teams. This one maybe. Oh, probably not actually. I just saw what was in there. Probably not. There's no point in dropping these two until I get a Viego. Like he didn't cast the red card because as soon as he went into Night's Edge, he lost targeting, so he didn't cast the red card. I hate that so much. Like it's so annoying. Like it's kind of frustrating when like Night's Edge just straight up causes your ability to just be just interrupted, basically.
I will fight as long as I stand.
There we go. Fuck. Oh, because he has a 2-star Fiddlesticks. We go 6th. We go 6th because he has a 2-star Fiddlesticks. And I couldn't get like any. Oh my god, dude. These games are so frustrating today. He somehow lucks out a 2-star Fiddles and then like takes me 3 years to even get Oxforce 4, can't get anything. Like, dog, why did so many people pull out Alistars today? Like, what the fuck? Like, why do you have Alistars? Like, you really want Aegis that badly? Cause it, like, that just sucks. Like, this comp technically should have gotten me top 4. Like, I had basically best items for this guy and like 2 best items for him. My frontline items are kind of shitty because I couldn't get the other items I wanted. But even then, Annie was still relatively tanky. It's just that it took me forever to get 4-star fucking like, realistically I would have wanted to put this defender badge on Annie, but I, you know, wasn't able to. But why are there, like, I don't understand why so many people pulled out Alistars. There's 1, 2, 3, like 1, 4, 7, 8, 11, 14. Like, literally we pulled out like almost all of the fucking Alistars in the shop. That's so rare. Like, Viego usually, yeah, because Viego, like, you generally have a lot of people going Renegade, but like Alistar is usually like one of the free 3-cost units because he's not that great of a frontline character, to be honest. His knockup's okay, but basically he gets 1 knockup and then he falls over and he dies. Like, that lobby made no sense. Like, literally. Like, why everybody and their mothers went fucking... Like, there's no way all of those guys went Aegis just because I had like fucking TF with a Radiant fucking Archangel staff. Maybe I shouldn't have put the static. Oh, I don't know. I just know usually you want static and Archangels on TF and then you can go like Joel's Gauntlet or other stuff. Maybe I should have gone like Gunblade instead. He still would have been pumping plenty of damage without it. Like without the Joel Gauntlet, I mean. And then could have put a Joel Gauntlet on something else. I don't know. Sometimes like the way my comps lose, like that one, I understand why my comps lost is because like there were so many times I just didn't have, like my front line was just so ass because it was literally a 2-star Fiora with no items, a 2-star Annie, and then a 1-star Garen for like half of the game. Like none of that's gonna actually like hold up once you get past like ASOL. Fuck you. So like I just don't understand why so many people went fucking Alistar. I don't know. Let me see if I can do a Gadgeting one. See if we can do Gadgeting. Gadgeting or check our early portal placement. And then probably check an admin if we can. I don't know if Gadgeting's still like worth going, but we can give it a shot.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Especially if the game's gonna give me 2 out of the 3 things I need for a gadgeting start.
Another day, another bullseye. I'll make this look easy.
Technically, the best gadgeting start is you start with like Pantheon. You have gadgeting with like Poppy, Lulu, Annie, and then you get Pantheon. So that way you have heart.
Always pride.
Shielding.
Yeah.
Another day, another bullseye.
I was like, even if it didn't guarantee me a win, that was definitely like the stronger start. I'll go quick draw for a while. Oh, that a windfall? Oh, windfall 25. I think it gives you 45 later on. I think windfall gives you like varying amounts.
Glory fades into bloodstains. Cry war! Louder!
Hmm.
A beacon in battle.
Getting Illusion was kind of big. The only reason I think I'm winning. Because you have like static Ezreal is bonkers. Like static Ezreal with quick draw is just absolutely insane. This early. I don't want that Jinx, but I don't know if she'll stay. That's because I know there's a guy going out on the squad. Damn it. It looked like he was trying to get around her, and then he like went for it, and I was like, shit. Yeah, suckus. Yeah, so I think so tonight we're probably gonna play a little bit more Division for like probably like 2 hours, and then we're probably gonna play a shit ton of Star Rail because I forgot that there's this. Well, I knew there was an event. I didn't know when it started, but apparently it starts like today if I remember correctly. So that'll be fun. Oh, we're probably not winning this. Yeah, they have so much AoE plus a Vayne. They had so much AoE between Jinx and fucking Lux, and then they have Vayne just ding 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 ding. Like there was no way we were winning that. I also didn't go 5. I mean, I didn't really care. I don't feel like there was much of a need to. Unfortunately, it's just like I haven't gotten 2-star of anything that we have minus the Ezreal, which we got earlier. Oh, sheesh. At least Ezreal got one of his casts off.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it. I'm rubber and you're on fire. You are definitely not the hero.
No. I'd break my quick draw, and there's no reason to. At the moment.
Another day, another bullseye.
Skyborn! Louder!
I got this. Focus.
Time to start some trouble.
You are alive! I never hold back.
Time to make an appearance.
I never hold back.
missing one spell slinger, unfortunately. I don't know if I let a Sona pass by or not. I don't remember.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Time to start some trouble.
Time to make an appearance.
Oh, that's why Annie survived for so long. Holy shit, bro. Calm down. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, it's so weird. Well, not really. I mean, like, well, kind of. 'Cause I think there was like a Yumi reroll one last, like, first half of the set, but even then, it like required something like you needed. I think it was the Nyla augment, the one that like doesn't let your characters get stunned. Fuck. Oh well. I have two bows. I think I'm probably just gonna Zizzarat Echo. Oh, I think that's a Zizzarat effect, yeah. Oh no, maybe that's the Rendons. Holy shit. That's such a tanky fucking Blitzcrank, dude. Such a tanky Blitzcrank, dude. Brawler's Warmog on a Blitzcrank where he's getting 120 health. Like, dog, that's so gross. Still no Alistar, unfortunately. Unfortunate. But yeah, cause like tonight, I plan on doing like, I was probably gonna, I originally thought about doing like a longer portion for the division, but with the new event starting, like for Star Rail, I kind of want to spend more time on that. And since it's a Friday and I don't stream on the weekends, then like I kind of want to like do as much of that on stream. I'm doing I would do a shit ton of it off stream probably. Jesus Christ. That sucks. Their Vex still does a shit ton of damage. Anything? Yeah, you can have that.
I will use you well.
Surprised to see me?
Didn't give anything too crazy.
I know the way.
That's a problem. Okay, we need to get a Jenna. Who's gonna replace the LeBlanc?
Surprised to see me?
I got this. Nothing can hold me back.
Alright, so this time there's not like 20,000 people pulling out fucking Alistars. I was able to 2-star my Alistar. He's got a 2-star Fiddlesticks dog that sucks dick. Alright, this time I made sure to check my forecast ahead of time.
Precision and grace.
I got a little greedy trying to go for the upgrade for the the forecaster one rather than the true damage one. Both are good. It's just that I wanted the other one. Basically, what it comes down to. Because this one's kind of fucking busted. Because now that means it's 16% and then 30% if we get our 2-star, which is what we're going to try to aim for. Fight him again? Please no. Fuck, we have to fight him again. Or is this a different person? No, I think it's the same dude, yeah? That we just fought? Oh no, it was a different guy. I'm kind of surprised. There's two guys basically doing the same thing, going like the Lulu Heart reroll thing, and then they both got their 3-star. Well, I guess it's because none of us are like, I didn't go gadgeting or anything. Any more frontline items? There's no chains though. Fuck. Fuck. All of you suck. Like even like my very like last like this is the very bottom of the barrel like pick fucking got taken, dude. You're all a bunch of greedy bastards. All of you, y'all suck. Y'all terrible people. Y'all smell bad. Oops. I meant to pull out the like any forecast along the way. Both of those do not look fun to fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck. That one auto from the Fiddlesticks. Like he almost like we almost killed Fiddle before he could do anything else. Like before the TF died. So he just barely stayed alive and so he autoed him once because I don't have any healing right now. Best believe I'm a gunblade this bitch. If I get one.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
All out of one.
Let's get to work.
All or nothing.
Time to start some trouble.
I got this.
I don't necessarily like how clumped up my team is, but not really much I can do about it. Oh, sorry. Wait, when did I get a 2-star echo? Oh.
Wait, are we rolling?
Oh, shall know my pain.
Basically, I'm probably just gonna econ and try to go 9 to try to see if I can get a 2-star Janna. She's stealing so much damage, dude. Just slammed whatever random items I could on her. Excuse me, partner. Out of my way. Thank you. Oh, this one. I mean, I don't know if we can like come out like first, to be honest. Like these two comps are all really strong. Like really strong. So that's why I don't know. But top 3 guaranteed at least. I think if we can get Janna 2-star, then I think we're like guaranteed probably top 2. Alright, this is the one where we find out whether we can come in first or not. Cause this is kind of gross. Wait, do you have a Zephyr? No, you don't. I don't care then. I usually spread my units out a little more, but I have to clump them up because I have Janna and then I have Randuin's. Fuck. I knew that Pyke was going to be a problem. Like, I knew that Pyke was going to be a huge issue.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Damn, I really would have wanted that on Echo. We'll see, maybe somehow this gives us a remover.
Give me your heart.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
Stand and fight.
Yeah. Just with like the 3-star Pyke. That's why I didn't think I'd come in first. I think maybe if I had gotten the if I could get 2-star Janna, maybe TF could do enough damage to kill them. But I'm not overly confident in that. I don't really care about the fact that about like who gets Zephyred. I honestly could care less. Yeah, I think I needed like the 2-star Janna to beat this. It's just he has so many 3-stars. He has one. Like Like I can't kill that fast enough. Not without my own 3-star. Like maybe 3-star TF or something. So I can't cheat through that fast enough. Like look at this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Zach is technically 6 because these two are 3-starred. Then it takes like your average. So without like a Giant Slayer or something, I don't think I was going to win that. But then without the QSS, there's no way I would have killed his Rammus. Because QSS made my dude immune to the made TF immune to Rammus's like Eternal Winter, which basically stuns after hitting a target X number of times. And basically one TF cast is enough to stun himself off of that. Gracias por algo. But at the same problem, he had like a 3-star Pike who, even though with no items, is going to deal enough damage to whittle down TF so that he gets sniped at by Jhin. So that's why as soon as I saw that, I was like, there's no way these two aren't like Smurfs or some shit. Look at these names. But there's also no way they're not duo or some shit. That, or are they like wind traders or something? I don't know. But yeah, that's why as soon as I saw how many 3-stars he had, like what he had, I was like, I don't think we're going first. I wasn't too confident about going second either, and then we beat that one guy pretty handily, and I was like, oh, wait, never mind. Am I winning? Yes and no? Question mark. We just came in second. That was good, Rook. Carry you? You don't even play TFT, Rook. Also, when are you gonna carry me, Mr. Alright, we'll play Sunday night. And then Kim's home late Sunday night, goes, we'll play early this week, and it's fucking Friday. Huh? 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 Fucking Rook. Oh my god. It just leaves me high and dry. It's just like, you know what? Fuck that bear. I'm like, alright, early this week. Alright, I'll wait. Fucking waited the whole week. Fucking didn't get back to me at all whatsoever.
I'll take my time.
Like, actually trolling, man.
Hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
This week died. Bruh.
You are definitely not the hero.
I never hold back.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Oh, I could start. I could pull those. I don't feel like doing it. I mean, I want to though. We'll see what this gives us.
You'll see more.
No, fuck! I didn't do it fast enough. I didn't do it fast enough. Shit.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Between now and Sunday? Alright, we'll see. We'll figure something out. Because I don't plan on playing Apex tonight. And I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow or Sunday. I would just slam it, bro. I'd just take the loss. I would even slam a gunblade. The sanity? Well, it was mostly because Division 2 is has a free to play weekend. So I kind of want to play that a little bit, and then Star Rail event starts today. So I want to play that, and then like, you know, kind of just one thing after the other. Actually, gotcha, bear. Hey, I'm free to play, and we got the guy, so I am chilling. I have a Gnar. I kind of want to grab him. A Prage that we win. Nice. Time to lose all of our points, baby. Papa versus Papa, who would win? Well, I'd be afraid that Rook, like a stiff breeze, would send Rook to the hospital, so I don't know. I might have to... I'd probably just forfeit by default. It wouldn't show up, maybe. I mean, it's like all right, Rook versus Mello, who wins? It's just me and Rook at like the same fucking like the same fucking bar. Like, oh shit, what are you doing here? Like, aren't you supposed to be fighting? Aren't you supposed to be fighting? And it's just like, oh shit. You mean 3 times? You've already left me hanging twice. I don't know what you're talking about. Yoink! Fuck you, buddy. This is mine. Bar fight? Nah, dog. It's expensive to fucking it's expensive to pay those repair fees. You crazy?
All the colors.
Not you. Oh my god, I am. My brain's just all over the place. Don't mind me.
I'll see this through.
Thank you. You get this. Throwing my drink. Playing Apex tomorrow? We can at night, I guess. Rook, we're playing Apex tomorrow with Needy. At night. There, decided. Yeah, I was like, yeah, 1 + 1 + 1 = 3. We're doing it. Homie out here paraging for that fucking win of the Wanderers Yasuo augment on 3-2. I'm keeping this Yasuo forever. You're not having it. Fuck you. You guys, but was good in you. It'll probably be a night though. I'm probably gonna be spamming a fuck ton of TFT rank tomorrow.
Hello there.
TFT, I hate it, but then at the same time, all I want to do is fucking play this game. was hoping to at least kill the Sona. Addiction? No, just competitive urge. I mean, it's a fun game, but mostly just competitive also.
They aren't gonna like this.
Please, 2 bows? You gave me like 3 of them last game.
To serve the greater good.
You'll see more with your eyes.
Oh, half of an item I need.
On fire.
9. If we win, I can sell all of these. If. I have your Lulus. See if we can get 2-star Gnar. Oh, Gnar. If we get the Gnar, like, carry augment, that'd be nice. Let's go.
I know the way.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
I bring swift death.
Let's use all the colors.
Wait, what else do you play with gadgets in? Echo. Morgana. Okay.
Not dented. You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Lose, we sell these, or we win, we sell these two. If we lose, we kind of just chill. Because basically now, like, our board's kind of alright-ish. Like, it should be okay. I don't think we're contested for Nars either. No, nobody's going gadgeting. So, realistically, we should be fine. I tried to go for Gnar 3. Oh. I need the bow for Titan. But we'll see if we can actually get it. Had to hit it with that ARPG fucking PoE. Freaking trying to get in there.
I will
Which
not bend.
I'd like to see if we can get to Annie.
I never hold back.
2-star, but I don't think we can. Or 3-star, I mean. Gnar is like, well, one of the reasons Gnar is so strong is when he's tanky and he doesn't need a last whisper to crit. Like, it's so dumb. He's guaranteed to crit his main target. Like, I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Because one of the big things about like comps is that like you have to like build like you have to either hope for Jeweled Lotus or you go Infinity's Edge, Jeweled Gauntlet on a character. So that way they'll so that way they'll be they can crit with their abilities and deal extra damage. And then Gnar, they're like Gnar he just deals damage, and it's like, oh, but like, yeah, no, Gnar just crits. Then you're just like, oh, okay. Didn't think that was like allowed, but I mean, if you say so, it's your game. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, he's gonna die because he. Yeah, but it's okay. Because everything else is still enough to deal damage. The match skis.
The scoundrel will pay.
I can do this.
Technically, I could use a sword and a cloak. Well, we got the cloak, so we can just grab a sword off the carousel, I guess.
Time to make an appearance.
I bring swift death.
The scoundrel will pay.
You are alive!
Yeah. That's insane. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did. Mm. Oh, I should have just put that on him instead. Because basically now, like, this is what we have until we get to, like, until hopefully we can get a Nunu. This is better than having the Lulu. Like, heart would be nice, but I don't think it's all that great. Yeah, I need a sword off the carousel. His biggest weakness is that I have no healing right now. So like my first augment's kind of dead. So we get a sword, we get him a bloodthirster, and that solves that problem. Give him Omnivamp. Goodness gracious, so many people going fucking... Like, almost everything now is just like Heart, Renegade, Infinitame, or like the Lulu reroll thing. He's so chonky. Yeah, my plan is to turn this glove into a Jewel Gauntlet for Morgana. So that way she's critting. But that'll be after getting a sword, hopefully. That glove's definitely not staying. It's on a fucking 5 cost. Alright. I'm just gonna get 5 Gadgeting, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I should have put that on Nunu. Damn. Not what I wanted. Now we're just missing an Echo. Yeah, if I need that Bloodthirster is what I really need. I was hoping for a sword. Once I get that Bloodthirster, we're fine. Like, we should be able to stabilize. I definitely don't think it's like a Exodia style comp anymore.
To serve the greater good.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll down and see if we can get 3-star Gnar after Asol. Because without 3-star Gnar, we're like basically dead in the water. I was gonna put the thing on her, but I'm gonna put it on him instead. The Jewel Gauntlet. Basically, I want a sword, and then everything else just goes on Nunu. Fuck. I kept him alive long enough to get healed by both the fucking Gunblade and the fucking Sun and himself. That's so annoying.
Let's
Just praging for the sword. Really all we're praging for right now.
To serve the greater good.
Into the dark! Rebel, you are alive!
All out of warning.
Yeah, without the 3-star Gnar, we're not gonna get anywhere. Unfortunately. You can't even do anything, you just got blasted down immediately.
target marked.
Message you. I can't kill that fast enough. That kind of just sucks.
Rebel, you are alive!
Oh well. This is why, like, I don't know, like, I don't know what they're gonna, like, it doesn't, like, it just feels annoying when this happens. Cause, like, there's nothing I can do, right? Aside from just not go this comp, but that's easier said than done. Like, how am I supposed to be able to, like, see into the future and go, hey, yeah, I'm just not gonna go Gadgeting because I'm not gonna get 3-star Gnar, right? Like, I'm uncontested, there, I got the Gnar carry augment, like, stuff like that. Maybe it's, maybe I should have just not, like, built the, should have built the Morgana. But it's just like, you know, like, this is the type of stuff, this is what, like, this is why, like, when a lot of people, when I was, like, up almost at Diamond 1, they're like, oh, you'll get Masters. It's like, no, because Look how strong we were. We didn't like drop anything. We almost had like we had best items we could get on Nard and all that shit. Yeah, I know Gadgeting got nerfed, but I don't think the nerf was enough to constitute 7th place. The 7th place was because I didn't get my 3-star Gnar, right? Because we had 5 Gadgeting. I didn't get 3-star Gnar, even though uncontested. And like this is a fucking comp where if you don't get him 3-starred, it's useless. And it's just like, I don't know, it just gets really frustrating when you bang your head against this game and you go, okay, I'm gonna take like nobody's going this comp, because like a good part of this skill once you get like into diamond is like you scout out what other people are doing and you go, all right, we're gonna go like something other people aren't going because it gives us a higher chance to get 2 stars, it gives us a higher chance to get 3 stars, you know, for rerolls, this and that. And you do that and then the game goes, no, fuck you, you're not getting those 3 stars or those 2 stars because we're just not going to give it to you in the shop. And it's just like it just doesn't feel good, because at that point there's nothing I could do there. The only way we don't go 7th is if I get 3-star Gnar, and we didn't get 3-star Gnar even though nobody else was pulling Gnars out. And it's just like, I don't know, like I don't know what to do in that case, right? You kind of just, I mean, there's nothing you can do. You just throw your hands in the air and go, okay, the fucking game hates me, lose all of my points, and I go again. Like, so it just kind of sucks, right? That I come off of a 2nd place and then straight into like the very next game I just lose all of my points. And not even because of necessarily bad decisions, just because I think the only like bad decision I guess was that I pulled the Jewel Gauntlet on Nunu when really he wasn't really doing much for me, because I didn't have his carry thing. It was just, I had the Gnar one, so at that point might as well go should have just put the items on Morgana. And it's just like, I don't know, it just, this stuff like that just feels bad, you know? It's like when, you know, you're doing ranked and you're like on a pretty decent streak and then like 6 games in a row on World's Edge, people drop fragments and you just die and you just lose all your points. Like, you can't do anything when you're like in a solo situation if your team just wants to be stupid and fucking go and suicide and just give other people KP for no fucking reason. It's kind of what it feels like when this game doesn't want to like cooperate, right, and give you part of it was also I was too slow in grabbing the Anima Squad swap, because I was still kind of like, do I want to go Anima Squad, do I not go Anima Squad, like I know Draven got buffed some, but it doesn't seem like it was enough to at least make him super prevalent, even though the last time I ran into a Draven he was really strong and he wasn't, even when he was like 2-star hacker, or not hacker, 2-star mech, I was like, bro, that Draven buff kind of nasty, kind of gross. Even if I phone calls, it happens. But yeah, it's just feels bad. One of the other reasons I don't generally like going reroll comps is because like your entire thing binges on you hoping the game gives you 9 of the character you need, when sometimes it's hard to get 3, right? Like when that happens you're kind of like, well, shit.
Take my time with them. I will not die dishonored. I'll see this through.
We're probably not gonna stay whatever this weird shit is. Alright, did you want a Yasuo? I have him. I fucked. Oh my god. It didn't reach, it like fizzled out like here. Oh, I hate when that happens. When it like, you know, she autos and then immediately casts and the auto's gonna kill the thing.
Bones of splinter.
I never hold back.
Alright, my duelists are better than yours.
Everyone pays.
Oh, fuck off. I hate that. Like, they were almost in tune for their fucking tornadoes, and fucking he interrupted my first tornado. Like, you suck. You suck. Go away. Nobody likes you.
I will not die dishonored.
You suck. Probably a bow, then a gauntlet. Oh, and or gauntlet. So we want bow. If we can't get a bow, we get a gauntlet. If we can't get a gauntlet, we get a chain. And if we can't get either of the threes, we hope for like a, I don't know, sword, I guess.
Scum.
No, the Camille moved. Alright, I was gonna say, if she didn't kill that Blitzcrank because of the stupid animation, I was gonna be kind of annoyed. The only thing I hate about Kayle is that she does this weird buff animation before she starts attacking again, and it's literally the time it takes for her to do an auto attack. And the amount of times I've had her die before she could have killed something, like... SMH, bro. Sheesh. Thanks for the last whisper. Let's go. Like, generally you want to lose streak or win streak when you're doing early. Like, you want to be streaking early because it's a lot of golds you get back, and you have to, if not, you have to be a lot more like on top of your econ. But at the same point is sometimes you don't want to be like super duper like
I will not bend.
like I generally, I don't like being like up here really on the first carousel. Second carousel I don't mind being like in here, but like it's so hard to get, like you're basically at the whim of RNGesus if you stay up here too long.
Kneel before the light.
That last whisper was huge. I think that I should have put it on Draven for now, but he's not getting the duelist buff.
The wicked shall fall.
No Nihilus yet though. Mildly concerning. Because we need Nihilus and Vayne. With Vayne we drop Kayle. That's the main reason I was like, maybe I should have put it on him instead, the last whisper, because then we don't have to sell the Kayle, but we'll also have to see what 3-2 is. I'd rather get a spread shot than Wind of the Wanderers. I don't know. Wind of the Wanderers hates me. I'm like pretty sure. That or I just don't understand how to like position Yasuo to make him like not just waste his tornado. Bruh. He didn't even have like Last Whisper. He just brute forced my whole team down with two-star frontline characters that were brawlers. Goodness. You lucky bitch. No wonder he's so strong. He's got like 4 2-star characters with Sure Shot 3. He's just gonna brute down everything. Brute force everything down. I get a chain off of this, would be nice. And we can get a vein down here, that'd be good. Let's go.
I will not fall to you.
It was broken? I mean, he's broken early. It's really... I mean, yeah, Quick Draw's a bit strong, actually. Because, like, Quick Draw 4 with the Ezreal 3 with a blue buff and a Jewel Gauntlet is kind of gross. Oh my god. Got lucky with his items. It used to be. It should have been fixed in this last patch. Like apparently if he used to kill something in melee range, he would shoot at his abilities out again. They would deal even more damage.
Prepare to die.
I'll see this through.
I bring swift death.
To serve the greater good.
I will not die dishonored.
I will not bend. Kneel before the light.
That's another cloak. Actually, no, I still need like a carry item, so I think I'm going for a sword.
I will not die dishonored.
I bring swift death.
Sword? Well, preferably a glove. We haven't natural the glove yet, but it would be definitely better to have a... Make sure I have the glove for... Because we haven't natural the sword either. Even though both are pretty important items. Oh nice, you got that tornado off before dying. That's good. If he had died without throwing that tornado, I was gonna cry a little bit. Just a little bit. one tier down the, you know, just get back in there. This lobby is like pretty close though. All right, so we either want the chain glove or the cloak sword. There goes the chain glove. And there goes the cloak sword. Basically, this is in case we get another rod, so that way we can make 2 lockets.
I will not bend.
Oh, that's not the right guy. Wait, there's 2 Dango players in there? Huh? Oh no, I muted the right guy. I just saw the disconnect message on the wrong guy. Oh, he has my TF.
Whole team takes a hit. The wicked shall fall.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate because like my Nyla isn't 2-starred. Neither is my Vayne, so she's not dealing as much damage as she should be, or as she could be, I should say. I don't know if is there an Animus God? No, I'm just unlucky. Hoping for another rod.
Silver of the moon.
I never hold back.
Rebel, you are alive!
I got this. I know the way. I got this.
Beware.
Got it. All right. Thanks for sticking around so long. Hope the rest of your day goes well. I'm really hoping we get like, not featherweight's the other one, the 3-star one. I don't know what we could want here that would be good. I guess maybe the TF one, the gear shift. don't duelist badge, unfortunately. I need to get a glove or sword off the carousel. Or try to at least. Okay, okay. I'd like an infinity's edge on her. It's just right now, like we're naturally a lot of tank items. Unfortunately. We're naturally a lot of tank items, and I had to pick up stuff with tank items because the other options weren't that great. Fuck. If she hadn't gotten like reset by that stun, she probably would have shot the Malphite and then survived. This is just so gross. Battle Mage, Jeweled Lotus, and then First Aid. Like, to be honest, I feel like we should have died faster than we did. I want to pick this up, but I don't want to go under 10. Garen's over there. Bro, he's got a Garen and he's got the fucking Blitzcrank grab. Yeah, I think my Nyla's still 1 star. So. Yeah, she is. But she's dying because, like, she doesn't have enough HP to get looked at. Which sucks.
I bring swift death.
Salty. What do you have? I think I'm gonna go for the sword over the glove. And just leave the glove up to RNG. Alright. Fuck. Fucking LeBlanc, no items and still stronger than my fucking Vayne, dude. Just because she has brawlers? Get out of here. Oh, that's so annoying. Bye bye, TF. You will be missed. But really, you're just here for duelist anyway. There's two people that have Eternal Winters, which is gonna fuck me over. Such a huge counter to Duelist, and there's nothing I can do with that like a QSS, but I already have a gold collector on her, and I need to get an Infinity's Edge. Like, it's so unlucky to have not one but two people with it. Gonna suck. We're probably gonna go bot 4 again, even though we have a pretty solid, like, Duelist setup. Just too much shit that's countering us. Also, the fact that my Nyla is still 1-star at this stage of the game is ridiculous. I think they've only seen like one person playing on Nylas, but I guess they're getting all of them.
To serve the greater good.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Everyone pays.
Jubilation!
I never bluff. Target marked. All or nothing.
I bring swift death.
I don't have anything else to put in here that's really all that worth. All of this sucks ass to fight against. Bro, yeah, look at this. Fucking 3-star Nyla. Like, the only dude contesting, man. You got like all the Nylas in his shop. I don't think they have any Zephyrs. No, but they have the Blitzcrank grab. Fuck that goddamn item, bro. Why is that in the game? I wasn't looking for the grab. I was looking for the Zephyr. I thought I was only one dude and this fucker picked it up. Jesus Christ, man. That's so annoying. I hate that fucking item, dude. I hate it with a passion. Like, please, Riot devs, like next set, just fucking take that out. Just leave the rocket grab as a fucking Blitzcrank augment. Cause that stupid item is just way too busted.
I bring swift death.
I wouldn't, well, not busted, but it's way too fucking annoying. Like, bro. We wouldn't have lost that. Cause like, it's worse than the Zephyr, cause Zephyr makes it so that your unit can't do anything for a while, but like that item literally pulls them in, and then it makes them aggroed by everybody. Distressing you on the same, no, cause I get really pissed off in Apex because mechanically I'm like at my peak. Like, it's not even close to stressing me as much as Apex does. No, this, I wouldn't even say it's no skill RNG. It's just the fact that, like, there's just certain things that, like, shit just doesn't go your way. It doesn't go your way. There's nothing else you can do about it. Like, I did the only, like, dead augment here is this one. Like, these two are really good. Why am I waiting for combat? Like, he's not gonna get knocked out. Like, he has too much HP. Like, there's skill involved in TFT. It's just that sometimes it's like, I'd say probably 75-80% skill, and then the other like 20 to 25%. is there, but the problem is that like since a fifth to a quarter of your like win conditions is out of your control, like if you are in a lobby with equally skilled players or and whatever, or like players that know how to make flexes and adjustments and know how to build items like you do, then that extra like fifth to quarter of that's out of your control is can fuck you over reliably. And today has just been one of those days where TFT just does not want to cooperate with me. Like it gave fucking 2 people Eternal Winters and fucking Rocket Grabs. And like one guy had both an Eternal Winter and a Rocket Grab, which is terrible for my comp. Like the Rocket Grab's a more annoying one because it pulls the character out of fucking like from across the fucking board and there's nothing you can do about it. And then it makes everything aggro onto that one character to make sure they die. And it's like, can you not? Like, can that not be an item, please? Because that's really, really infuriating. Like, because you can just put that on anything. It's just free item. It's just a free. It's basically a free character augment. Because that's the kicker, right? Is none of the other like Ornn items are like augment level, right? Except for that one, because that's a Blitzcrank augment. One of Blitzcrank's augments lets him pull like a unit farthest away from him. But it's even better because Blitzcrank's augment doesn't make everything else like automatically aggro to them. They'll just aggro to them after they're done killing whatever they're focused on. So like the Rocket Grab's even a better version than that, and it's so stupid. It's just so stupid. And I didn't see it because I didn't think he had it, so I wasn't looking for it. And lo and behold, he has it, and so he pulls my vein out, and so I die. Because I would have won that if my vein hadn't gotten yanked and murdered. Because that's the other problem. The only like counter to that is if you have a melee carry. But the problem is melee carries aren't all that good right now because all the ranged characters are incredibly powerful. And none of the melee carries can live long enough to contest them. Melee carries is stuff like Viego, Gnar, Bel'Veth is technically a melee carry because she's so short range and she jumps to the back line. Yasuo, Fiora. Yeah. Like all of those are melee carries, it's just you need augments for them. Or like half of them. Like those are all considered melee carries. No, there is melee carries. They exist. It's just they're not like good enough. Like they're not tanky enough because of the way the aggro system in this game works. Right? Like because the way the aggro systems works, right, is so you have Yasuo who goes la di da di da, he's here, he's fighting, dashes, whirlwinds. This entire backline back here, which was now fighting your front line, as soon as they finish killing whatever they're looking at, they target the closest unit to them, so that means your melee carry. And when that happens, Warwick's also a melee carry. Technically Jax is also a melee carry, but you build him range because you get a rapid fire or you go for scope weapons augment. But like we can also go, if we can get a Nyla early, we can go Duelist 6 at 5. It'd be huge for securing HP. But because we're gonna go Duelist 8. But they're just not good enough. Like none of them are good enough compared to what's like meta right now. Like all the strong carries, all the strong ranged carries, because none of them are tanky enough to survive getting looked at by an entire backline that can all kill your tanks. So that's why they don't work. Viego used to be really good because he would stack like max Ox Force and like 3 renegades and he would just fucking demolish everybody when he couldn't like die for still 1.5 seconds. But then they took out Aphelios and Talon, and then they swapped around the Renegades and they gave him Heart. So now he's basically just like a Heart stack generator instead of a carry. He can be like a second, like an off carry, so he can like you know, squish targets, like make targets squishier for like Asol and Jhin or Lulu's. But he himself is not a carry. Yeah, Aphelios was kind of fun. It took me forever to realize that like the first time I had Aphelios, I didn't realize that like I didn't know what gun to pick, and when I was trying to try to read them, like I ran out of time, and so I randomly picked a gun, and I didn't know that if you bench your Aphelios and put them on the board again, you get to like repick your gun. I thought I was just stuck with that gun. The very fast one? Are you talking about the chakrams? Well, which gun you took depended on which one, like what the opponents you were facing had. If they were very frontline heavy, you went chakrams, so that way he would like murder their frontline really quickly. And if they were like backline heavy, or like if what was scary was in the front line, you went like chakrams, and if what was scary was in the backline, you went, I think it was like blue, whatever the blue gun is. And then apparently like the purple gun got like nerfed a shit ton by the time I started playing like TFT, so nobody really used it.
Kneel before the light.
I know what I want is not staying. Just grab it. I know you're fucking like on thing. Haha, never mind. You guys are. Let's go. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Bruh. They just gave me Duelist 6. With a locket, by the way. Just by the by. They gave me Duelist 6 and a locket. Welcome to Duelist Heart. Basically the strongest Duelist augment you can get. Because it lets you go Duelist 8 at level 7. It lets you go Duelist 6 at level 5, and then Duelist 8 at level 7. Like your power spikes are so early. I mean, it's not unbeatable. It's very beatable, especially because I don't have a Last Whisper right now. But the chances of it getting beaten is pretty slim. Mostly because of the locket. It's not necessarily because of the Duelist 6. It's because of the locket. The fact that I got both Duelist 6 and the locket at the same time basically makes this really hard to beat right now.
Kneel before the light.
And apparently the game really just wants me to fucking be fine. No, Zeke's Herald is attack speed. Locket is just shield. Gives your front line, like, basically gives like 5 hexes centered around this character shields. You see where they light up where you place them? All the units in that hex at the beginning of battle gain a shield. And it stacks. So if you get like 2 lockets or 3 lockets, yeah, all that shield stacks. Basically, it's a mandatory frontline item for duelists because their biggest weakness is that they're not tanky. Yeah, no, for duelists, you go like, you try to get like 2 lockets. I fought a guy that had 3 lockets, and I had Guard Breaker on my like Spellslinger TF, and I still couldn't kill their entire frontline fast enough. Shit was insane. And I even had like the attack speed. Like I had the TF carry augment too. Like that shit, it was so insane. I was like, bro, how the fuck did you get 3? God damn. Also, getting a TF early is like just not fair. Basically, all we're waiting for is a Vayne, and then like we're just waiting for level 8, and then we're done. Well, you know, I mean, you know, on top of like 2-starring and probably 3-starring stuff like that. hoping for an Annie and stuff like that. Oh, that's good. That's really good. It's kind of debatable if I go. Well, 3-2 decides if I turn this into a Shiv or I turn that into a static. Because if 3-2 gives us spread shot, we turn this into a Last Whisper, and then we turn this into Shojin's. If 3-2 does not give us a Vayne carry augment, we then go static, and then try to get a gauntlet for Jeweled Gauntlet. If not, then we'll just go like static Gunblade. Ah, this guy. Donkey. Yeah, the fucking Draven buff is kind of stonks. So this was before the patch. This Draven wouldn't have done anything. Mech'd up. Okay. Answers that question.
You are alive! Rebel, you are alive!
Take my time with them.
I will not bend.
I bring swift death. Beware.
This is the best, like, this is the best way to play right now. I need a glove and a tier. This is the best way to play at the moment, but we'll definitely want to hope for the Yasuo's and a Fiora. But basically that's how you play. Like that's where this is why I say like there's skill involved. Like I'd say like, to be honest, I'm not losing just because like the other teams are just constantly lucky. It's just that like our 80% are equal, but their 20-25% are like better than mine for the RNG, right? Like I don't have an item build, so it's kind of whatever. But 1 losses are nothing. It literally doesn't mean shit to lose by 1 at this stage of the game. But decision making like that is the difference between like what you do, right? Because like for instance, a lot of people say I had like, so for example, let's say I had the sword, I had a tier, I had the bow, and I had a glove, right? Like a lot of people probably would have like slammed the static on the TF because they're like, oh shit, we have heart, we have this, boom. TF, static, oh my god, I read a guide that said TF with static is so cracked, right? So now you have a static TF. Well, then you get spread shot Vayne, and then you're like, well shit, I could have had a Last Whisper and then a Shojin's on a spread shot Vayne, and if I had just waited a couple turns. Does Hurricane stack on spread shot? Well, Hurricane only affects your basic attack. Like it doesn't affect your cast, and spread shot only affects Vayne's ability cast. So like she'll get like the 2 extra autos while she's like attacking, but she's not gonna get the it's not gonna make her shoot out 5 bolts, if that's what you're asking. Even though I'm thinking Runin's always has just been auto attacks, even in League. He's a bitch and he knows it. That fucker was literally waiting to see where everybody was going to like yoink it because he knew he was going to take it anyway. Because he needs it regardless. Like there's no way he didn't know he needed that. Problem is like the last whisper, like either the I was hoping for the tier to be honest, but someone took it, so then I was gonna go for the glove for the last whisper, but that got taken also. So, but yeah, stuff like that is the decision between probably getting like top 2 and maybe like top 4, because like Duelist 8 is pretty big power spike, especially because you can get it at 7. Because we'll get it at 7. I have all the Duelist. It's just we'll put Annie back on the bench and then put Duelist, because Duelist 8 is stronger than having the Ox Force on Fiora. And like Last Whisper is nice, but like it's not the most important item on Spread Shot Vayne. The Shojin's is actually the most important item on Spread Shot Vayne. Oh, he took this one. That one's gonna be kind of annoying to deal with later. Basically, the Shojin's and an Infinity's Edge is really what you want. But since I already put the bow on her for extra attack speed, I'm probably gonna go for Last Whisper. Go like Last Whisper, Shojin's, and then if we get an Infinity's Edge, cool. If we don't, then shit happens. Because Infinity Edge, we have the extra crit from that, and then we'll get like, where the fuck is Last Whisper? Here. And then you get like another 20% here. So it'd be like 45%. Like she'd have almost 100% crit rate with those 2 items. And then the next thing is econing, right? And this is like probably like 60% of the skill is your econ. Like knowing how to flex is probably like 15 to 20% of your skill. Damn. Like we just like didn't have enough damage to kill their front line, unfortunately. And they just kept stacking like infinite, so she just got a shit ton of damage. Good. Hey, 7 as soon as possible. 7 like well, there's specific breakpoints. Like if you want to like actually play the game, there are specific like actual breakpoints you want to like hit levels at. Because at high ranks, like econ is everything. Like actually everything. Like I'm not even joking about that. Like it's literally the entire game. It comes down to who econ's the best.
The flames are calling.
Damn it.
I've trained for this. Let the heavens bear witness. Let the heavens bear witness.
I was hoping for a rod. Now we don't have to worry about the Sunfire board. Basically we want a tier and a rod. I'm gonna prioritize the tier off of the carousel if I can get it. I'll probably go for component grab bag if it pops up as an augment choice. But there you go. Duelist 8 at 7. You just kill everything, and then with like Spread Shot Vayne, especially because now she has Last Whisper, so she's just shredding armor or sundering armor. So she just doesn't care. Spread Shot Vayne kind of solves one of Duelist's biggest problem, where they don't have board pressure. But now Vayne hits like 3 targets instead of just 2. Ooh. I'll take the component grab bag. I think it's more important to try to get items I need. So we can... Let's see. This will go on Annie to be a tank. But we could also Bloodthirst her. No, we'll keep it because what we could do is... We still have a chance for the Infinity's Edge. This actually helps us because we just need to get a well, I'm just gonna go for a tier. Like a tier is more important because like Infinity Edge is good, but like at the same point we can do Giant Slayer and that's just as fine. I don't want to use this yet because we could probably get a actually a Reforger. Holy shit, when the game sometimes loves you. Basically, now we're just going for a bow off of the carousel. One of the few times Reforger like actually gives me something like insane. That was huge. That was actually huge. That makes the rest of this like much easier. This is why I like Reforgers over Removers. Removers are only really good on like reroll comps, or if you're like heavily contested on a comp, I feel. Because like more often than not, you want the Reforger because it helps you combat the RNG. Like obviously you're fighting still the entire loot pool, right? But it's giving you an extra chance. Like for instance, that Reforger there gave me literally probably the most important item for spread shopping, which is Shojin's. Because like almost all of her damage is just from true damage. Like the biggest thing is making sure that she doesn't get stunned now. Right, so you have to watch out for Garens, you have to watch out for Zephyrs, you have to watch out for in case someone gets a rocket grab. Like stuff like that. Alright, so we might be able to get what we want. So basically what we're looking for is a glove or a rod. Because then we can get either Locket or we can get Infinity's Edge, which Infinity's Edge would be huge. And we're guaranteed our Infinity's Edge. I really could care less about that. Obviously you want the 5 cost over the 2 cost because it's 3 extra gold when you sell it, but I also could care less. Shit doesn't mean dick to me.
I will not bend.
Because at 8 we're fielding an Annie to give Fiora Ox Force to make our front line even stronger. So like the only, I mean we might, depending on how we go, because I think after ASOL I think I'm gonna try to like roll down. Like I'm gonna go 8 and then probably roll with whatever I have left to see if we can get more veins, because we haven't gotten very many of her. As getting Vayne 3-starred basically is the difference between probably getting a 1st place and probably getting a 2nd place. Or even a 3rd place. So now we're just hoping for a Locket off of ASOL, and then we'll do like a Negatron cloak on for Annie to make her tougher. Well, basically it'll depend what we get, right? Because like, so if we say we don't get a rod, then what do? Well, we make a stone plates, and then if we get another like another chain or something, right? We'll get we'll make like 2 stone plates, put it on, you know, Annie, and put it on Nyla, and then put like Annie here so that she anchors, and then we move like Kale to the back line so that way she can, because Kale's just here just to basically buy time. Like is all she's there for. She's just there to buy time with her HP, which is not a lot. It's just to have a, you know, an extra 300 shield tank. Wait, no, I think it's like what, 350? Because I think like the Locket scales off of the like the star level of the character that's holding it. Like the 9,000 damage. That is what happens when you have a Duelist 8 fully kitted fucking Vayne. She just mows shit down, calls it good. She's like, hello landscaping service. I heard you needed your lawn mowed.
I bring sweet.
the greater good. Violence to end violence.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Beware.
To serve the greater good.
Basically, now all we really want is like a gunblade for TF. Gunblade for TF, 3 more veins, and we're basically done with our board. Because this is where the skill parts, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like econing, what items you do, stuff like that. That's all like that all plays into whether you win or lose a game. Like for instance, right now I don't have any reason to like donkey roll because I have plenty of HP. We have 80 HP, so there's no real reason for me to like panic roll every fucking turn to see if I can get, you know, 1 more Nyla, 3 more veins, 1 more TF, right? Stuff like that, because like I have enough HP to withstand like dying a couple times. So fuck, I didn't swap her fast enough. But like it's fine. Then we can just wait and chill. Yeah, Belvith's just, I don't know, she doesn't feel very strong. Granted, he's also kind of unlucky because he ran into the 8 duelist spread shot Vayne guy, but... And like, this is what happens. This is just, you know, sometimes the games, they just don't go your way and sometimes they do. Like, Duelist Heart is basically the most obvious forced duelist, like, sign in the game. You see that? You force duelist like a motherfucker. Because, like, even if someone's contesting you, you're going to more than likely beat them out on duelist spikes. And, like, what you do, right, is, if someone's contesting you on duelist, is you literally just don't go a carry augment, right? You go like one of the support augments. Like instead of getting spread shot Vayne, you go for the Edge of Night Vayne. So that way, what happens is you get a free Edge of Night, and Vayne basically gives that person, I think it's like attack speed or some shit. And then you just put that on like whatever you can fucking 2-star. Yeah, unfortunately, somehow the NASA's like wandered down and fucking started wailing on fucking Vayne. Like, I should have like locked that right side. Oh, this is when we start getting like sneaky as fuck. Because if nobody takes that duelist badge, I'm taking it. Like, one of you fuckers better take it. No? Okay. Thanks for making my front line stronger. Because basically now what it means is if I find like a Garen or any other fucking frontline unit, we put him in for free. Or if we get like a Fiddlesticks, you know, anything like that, it's free. Once we go sub 50, that's when we like donkey roll. Technically, I also could have just put Duelist on ASOL and like replace TF, but I don't think that's really worth. I think because like again, the biggest weakness of Duelist is that its frontline is very weak. So if you get a stronger frontline unit like a Garen or you get like a Fiddlesticks or something like that, it's huge. Belveth is also a decent option, right? Like if you're getting contested for Duelist, you get a Belveth and you put a Duelist badge on her, and you're good.
Silver of the moon.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I mean, it's not. I've been informed it's not one package. Now it's two fucking packages I gotta pick up. Jesus Christ, dude. What am I, goddamn pack meal? Okay. Now we just need 3 more vents. But that's like the huge way of whether you like. That's how you like play the game, really. Like obviously this one we got really lucky compared to the last couple ones we've gotten. You know, the shop's given us a lot of what we want. Nobody's contested us, like stuff like that. It's just, like Duelist 8 is not a free win, by the way. Duelist 8 spread shot vein is not a free win, like at all. Like there was some luck involved. Part of the luck is honestly like what the rest of your lobby needs, right? Compared to what you have. Like on the carousel, like part of the luck is what components are on the carousel, who needs what in front of you, and stuff like that.
Villain? I gave them a villain.
Duelist Garen is infinitely better than a fucking Duelist Aatrox. Because like Aatrox probably didn't even like tank like any damage. Yeah, he tanked like nothing. Because he probably just instantly folded.
Kneel before the light.
Time to make an appearance.
Time to start some trouble.
To serve the greater good.
Rebel, you are alive!
I bring swift death. I bring swift death.
Oh, that's why. I was wondering why he dealt so much damage. Bruh. I absolutely detest tanks having like some sort of carry augment. That's not just making them insanely tanky. He literally like opened with a cast because he has this, and then it cast it again and just fucking killed me because this makes him cast like so fast because it's 50 less mana.
Beware.
Seriously. reach next level. That was the only time. To be fair, it's very rare for me to go 8 to go 9. Like, you have to econ really, really well to go 9. So you have to econ really well and not really like lose much. That or you get one of the like an econing augment that gives you just a shit ton of gold. No shot. No shot, dude. How? Bro, there's no way he wins that. That's so annoying. Fucking Sonas, dude. That stun. She healed, then she stunned, and then she killed me. Like, bro. Oh, he's also going for ace. As long as he doesn't fucking chunk the shit out of my vein, it doesn't really matter what he does.
Scoundrels will pay.
I just don't know, like, you know, because he's also 9. I don't know if we can econ to 9 to get somebody else, but I'm not particularly the most. Actually, no, we wouldn't be able to. It'd take too long. Hey, Garen would have been nice. Yeah, he's trying to 3 stars Garen. Yeah. If I threw for the kill, it would have been so much better. But that component grab bag really helped me out. Yeah. It's just because, like, this isn't really what's killing us now. The 4 ace is what's killing us. Because it gives a 33% as the health cutoff now. For when they'll, like, insta-kill something. But, I mean, the Garen, like, you know, attack augment is helping, like, a lot, but at the same time, it's like, at this point, it's not what's actually, like, fucking us over. So.
Precision and grace.
So we don't have Aegis. Oh. Oh, you thought it was Urgot? So close. Like, if he didn't have ace 4, like, we wouldn't be losing, but is what it is. Sometimes that's just how shit happens, right? This is what's winning him the game. Because he's basically getting a free, like, just double. Because, like, I don't have any healing. Like, I didn't get any, like, gunblades or anything. If I had a gunblade, I would have preferred a gunblade over the rage blade here. Because TF is dealing plenty of damage. Like if he had static, gunblade, and this, we probably wouldn't be losing. But it is what it is. Second place is fine. The last game of the day. And sometimes just weird shit like that just works, right? Like, I don't necessarily think the like he was putting a lot more like board pressure out because of the augment for the full power to the sword, because he just kept spamming it out, right? If I don't know if getting like 2-star Garen, I don't know what else we could have gotten, probably like a Fiddlesticks or something, but we wouldn't have been able to keep him at like the front line, especially because like he kept getting the Fiddlesticks before we did, because he had a 2-star Fiddle. Yeah, 2-star Fiddle, 2-star Mordekaiser. He had an Urgot for a while that he got rid of, which freed me up for positioning, but the best shot was how I had it, was to have Vayne on the left shooting, and then I think I should have had TF to the right, because TF got clipped by the Mordekaiser building drop. So unfortunate. All right. Oh, let's go. Oni is streaming the Star Rails. It's very, very rare for me to go raid Oni, so we're gonna go say hello. But yeah, so tonight the plan is we'll play like another like probably 2 hours of the Division 2, just for a change of pace, and because I want to pew pew shoot things, but I don't want to Apex. And then we're gonna be doing Star Rail because there's a new event. I want to do another try at Simulated World 4 with Jing Yuan. Stuff like that. Like I kind of like did some like off stream stuff too. I did some Forgotten Mirror that I need to go through some more so we can get more like gems, so that way we can save up for the next banners and stuff like that. But if it is early in day few, hope you have a good day. If it is late in day few, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you again in the next one.